Sambok. Kiri sambok. Kiri sambok. On the gas, on the gas. Go. Hey. One bang. Loud. Straight. Just go straight. Let's go. Upset. Go, You gotta look for the extra pass. The coming half got to work it out. They're flying in. You gotta look for the extra pass. Okay. Good boy. Up, up. Just two up. Buddy, run up. Buddy, buddy. Okay, go, Milo. Go, Milo. Up, 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 Milo. Fine, you gotta go foul. What's the ref? Ref up. The subways are going too
So what are you going to do with this? Pause and reset the time.
And then go second period.
And then check this period and then go to
Pretty much, eh? I think.
Huddles.
Yeah. So.
Just use the flex, just have a go, use the flex. Slow. Get on there, get on there.
Check.
Stay out. Sorry, baby. Nice, my son. Good boy right there. This is what you got to do. Come on,
Test.
Help Liam! Watch your man, Liam! Hey, Lee!
Apologies, we will be sorting these technical issues out very shortly. Whenua maho ki mai koutou, ki tēnei ke muki wanginui i nei kapa e rua, ko te raki pai whenua me tūranga nui a kiwa. Nau mai hara mai ki hopu hopu, ki roto o te rohe o Waikato, he piko, he taniwha, he piko, he taniwha. Apologies for these technical difficulties, but at this point in time, Te Raki Pai Whenua are up 8-4 against Tūranganui a Kiwa. In the second half, with only a couple of minutes remaining.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
We found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei whakatautoi a motu a Māori, mo te pāporo, mo te taurua manoru tukau mā uno. Kei hopupu mātou i tēnei wā, ko mutu ngā haka e rua. Welcome, it's Ngāti Hine against Taranaki in this under-14 girls division match for the Māori Touch Nationals for 2026 here in Hopu Hopu. Taranaki will be tapping off, and we're underway in this one. It's Campion, already up to the 5 metre line, out to the left edge. Campion from dummy half, the dive, touched, back to the 5 metre line. Taranaki, good start, first set of 6 up their sleeve. Cook, that's the last tackle, turned over. Ko Ngāti Hine e nai nei, e oma whakamua, kōkiri ana whakamua a Ngāti Hine no te tai tokerau. It's Ferguson at dummy half with a short ball. Apologies for the slight technical challenges at the moment. Ngāti Hine driving it hard. As they free it out to Levavasau. Now the wide ball, long but touched. Went to ground, so turnover. Kia Taranaki te poro i nai nei. Ngari rawe ngā mahi o enei kapa e rua. Te timatanga o tēnei kēmu. Ko uru ana ngā waiwai hau me ki mo Taranaki. Oh, kua taka te poro. The ball's been dropped. Just a slight miscommunication, so it's a turnover. Ngāti Hine will have a full set of 6 starting from the halfway line. Levavasau. They come to the right edge. Driving up hard there, getting very close to the final touch, but oh, it looks as though there may have been a touchdown there. Yes, Ngāti Hine are on the board. Ko tahi ki te kore. Kia Taranaki nai nei. Ka tae rātou te whakautu. Here they come up the middle. Taranaki, the under-14 girls. It's King. Plays the ball. Back to King. Short to Cook. Back to Campion. Campion. Plays it. But off the mark. In fact, offside. So a full set up their sleeves now. Cook. Campion. Back to Cook. Just keeping things in the middle. Ki Wainganui nei. Campion. Cook. He pōro roa. But looks like she was touched there on the wing. Turned over. Engari pai te whakaro. Te makaroa. Ki te parirau. Me ngā mahi ki Wainganui a Campion rawa ko Cook. Ngāti Hine. Here's Nicole Pukeroa. O ko taka te pōro, kia papa tuanuku. O ko huri e nei kia Taranaki. So it's back to Campion. Campion again, the playmaker. But put to ground, down to ground there. Ngāti Hine still within their own half. Ke roto to rātou ake half e. E kōkiri whakamua ana rātou ina ai nei. Ki te rārangi hawhe. And ke te o mātu a Ngāti Hine and Ainei. Taranaki have the ball from inside their own half now. And it's McLeod. He's just come on, fresh legs. Here's Elliott. Oh, just dropped out of dummy half from Drever. Ngāti Hine. Kei mua rātou tēnei wā ko te kotahi ki te kore. Halfway through this first half. And Taranaki will now have the ball. Drever. And it's Haskell. Coming to the left hand, the short side, yes. She dives. What's the call? Hea te whakatau o te kai wawao. He piro. Timata no te kemu nei. Ngāti Hine. Levavasawa. Plays it. That's Levavasawa again. And now Johnston Suter. Coming to the left edge. Voss! Claim she was touched. Ko te pā whakamutunga tēnei nei. Voss will play it to Nicole Pukeroa. Out to Levavasawa. Coming the right hand side, but that's the last touch and it's turned over. Taranaki. Ngāti Hine get it back. And a dive there for the try. Unsuccessful. Here's Voss. It's been lost, so Taranaki will get it. Ko hoki mai ngā pikitia ahakoa te pōturi rawa. And touch there. Taranaki making inroads. Now settling things. It's Elliott. To Drever.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 120 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 120 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
imagine putting him around the winger. Good boy. Yeah. Hey, our other boy. Walk the line. Hey, boys. Cody. I want you to follow the ruck if you're subbing on. You're waiting and you're subbing on feet. You need to walk the line with the ruck. You all understand that? Boys, you understand that? Do you understand? Do you understand what I said? What did I say? If you've got a lost your
Stay on!
Kia ora nau mai, hoki mai. It's Ngāti Hine against Ngāti Maniapoto, under 12 girls. Ngāti Maniapoto have just scored the first touchdown. It's Ngāti Hine from the tap off, keeping it tight in the middle. Progressing towards the 5 metre line, slowing things down, weighing up the options, letting the defence come up to them. Quick, play the ball. Coming to the right edge. It's the 5th and last. Slow to come back. Ngāti Hine, tēnei te pā whakamutunga. Waiting for gaps to open up. It's the final touch and handover. Ngāti Maniapoto from inside their own half. The speedsters, plenty of metres there. Keeping it to this left edge. Ngāti Maniapoto. Ki Wainganui rātou. I roto I te hawhe o Ngāti Hine. Ko tēnei te pā whakamutunga. They've got numbers to the right, but they've dropped it. Oh, they had about... It was a 3-on-1 on the outside there, but ball goes to ground and handover. Tēnei te wā mō Ngāti Hine. I roto I tō rātou ake hawhe. E Makapoto. Keeping it to this right edge. The whistle's been blown off the mark. Turned over, prime position. Ngāti Maniapoto. Irima ngā pā kei roto I tō rātou pūkoro. Ngāti Maniapoto. Big gap opening. Spreading it to the right. Execution not quite there. Ball to ground. Taka te poro. Kia Papatuanuku, Ngāti Hine I nāenei. E tino pakanga tēnei ki emu. 3 miniti, I roto I tēnei hawhe tuatahi. Ngāti Hine. Pai te ārai a Ngāti Maniapoto, tēno te rerawa atu, ki te kōkiri whakamua. Ngāti Hine. Opening up, Ngāti Hine, big break, final touch, but no, that was the final. That was the last, so hand over. Engari me oki atu ki te māka, Ngāti Maniapoto. E oma, āhua tītaha. Ka haere rātou ki te rātaha matau. The new legs coming on for Ngāti Maniapoto as they keep plugging the right edge. Moving the ball towards the middle. The rush defence. Catching them nicely. Now out to this left edge. And it's the last touch coming up for Ngāti Maniapoto. Te pā whakamutunga, ke Wainganui rātou, e neke ana te pōro ki tēnei taha matau, engari kua pā. That's the last touch. Ngāti Maniapoto will have to escape pretty much from their own line. Sunny and hot conditions here in Hopu Hopu. Mo tēnei te whakataitai a motu. Mo ngā tamariki Māori huri noa, te Aotearoa nei. Ngāti Hine slowly about to escape their own half. They're at dummy half looking for a runner. Again, the Ngāti Maniapoto defence coming up quickly. Put down to ground. Taka te poro anō. Ngāti Hine, ko huri anai nei kia Ngāti Maniapoto. E ha te rautaki nai nei, ke runga rātou, ko tahi ki te kore. It's been a tight first half. Te Maniapoto playing the ball. Ahua tere ai te ara ia Ngāti Hine ki te kōkiri whakamua engari o te maka. Nō reira, e huri te poro i nainei kia Ngāti Hine. Again finding themselves deep within their own half, but interference there in the ruck. So a penalty, a full set coming up for Ngāti Hine. Tap and go. Makapoto, kōkiri ana ki tēnei taha atau, Ngāti Hine. Tirohia, mō ngā waiwai, hou, and here they come. Fresh legs, just slightly off the mark there, just slowing things down slightly, making it a little bit easier there for the Ngāti Maniapoto defence. Good defence coming up, pushing the Ngāti Hine attack backwards. Ka haere ki te taha maui i naina engari. Panoni te whakaaro, tērā te pā whakamutunga hoki no reiro. Ko huri i naina ki a Ngāti Maniapoto. Ko tēnei a Ngāti Maniapoto, e tēma hou, ko huru ana, te kēmu nei. As Ngāti Maniapoto progress past halfway. And a big break, looking for support, finding it. Ngāti Maniapoto on the board again. Ko te rua ki te kore. Oh, in fact, no. Unsure what the call was, but I thought that might have been a touchdown there for Ngāti Maniapoto. E ai ki te kaiwa wao, ka hoki ki te maka, he hara. Tēnei a Ngāti Hine, very quick off the mark. Some slight confusion there from the play the ball. Now they come to this right edge. And a quick touch there, coming up quickly there on Morehu, engari ko huri te poro I nainei ki a Ngāti Maniapoto. Te rārangi hawhe, King Walker. Oh, breakaway here by Rua. Quick play the ball. Keeping it alive, Ngāti Maniapoto, that signal. Short ball. To Hughes Kawhena. Thompson, ki Wainganui rātou, I tēnei wā. The ball is there for Ngāti Maniapoto, the gaps aren't opening. In fact, it was no touch, play on, the pass was given to the right hand side there and it looks as though that might have been Kinsley's signal who's gone over for the touchdown. Ko te rua ki te kore. Miharo rawa ngā mahi a ngā Wainganui o Ngāti Maniapoto. Te whai ngā āputa. Ki te tiro, ki a rātou parirau, mō rātou hoa I reira. A Kinsley signal, mo te piro. Ngāti Maniapoto ki runga rātou I tēnei wā, rua ki te kore. Under 12 girls action here at the Māori Touch Nationals for 2026. Kei hopu hopu mātou, te whiti mai a Tamanui te rā. Ngāti Maniapoto kei te tiro rātou mō tō rātou piro tua toru. Apirahama. Oh, ko taka te poro ki a Papatuanuku. Ngāti Hine kei a rātou te poro I nainei. Stami half, ahua pōturi te maka ki tōna hoa engari. Kua huri. Oh, ko te ahua nei, ai ko tērā, te wā whakatā. Tēnei, kua mutu ai tēnei hawhe tuatahi kei runga a Ngāti Maniapoto ko te rua ki te kore. Nau mai hoki mai tātou mā ki tēnei te whakataitai a motu mō ngā mo te pāporo mo te taurua mano rua tekau mā ono mō ngā tamariki. Huri no Aotearoa nei kei hopu mātou i tēnei wā. Tika ki te mihi atu ki tō tātou nei ariki nui a koini ngā waihono i te pō. I noho ana ki tōna huri wa tapu. O te rā, ko nei mātou i roto i tōna ke rohe me ki. It's the under 12s girls. And it's Ngāti Hine and Ngāti Maniapoto. Ke te pakanga rāwe i tēnei wā. Ke runga Ngāti Maniapoto, ko te rua ki te kore. Te timatanga o tēnei hawhe tuarua. Ko eke mai a Ngāti Hine, ki tēnei papatakaro. E ko timatai tēnei hawhe tuarua. Ngāti Hine, ke a rātou te poro, te timatanga o tēnei hawhe. And they've come with an extra spring in their step in the second half, called Taikato tēnei. There's Taikato again, back to Stewart, Taikato and Stewart working side by side in the middle. Now they go to the right edge. There's nothing going there, but a sideway movement. It's Maikuku Peihopa playing the ball. And it looks as though I've just been off the mark slightly. Nō reira ko huri i nainei ki a Ngāti Maniapoto. Te mutunga ki o tā rātou mahi i te hawhe tuatahi. Ngāti Maniapoto te rohia. Ki te oma, ki te kōkiri whakamua rātou i tēnei wā Ngāti Maniapoto. Making huge meters. Slowing things down now. They're well inside Ngāti Hine's half. But a sideway movement. They need to move forward and eventually they'll get there. In fact, they've probably gone back about 10 metres. The touch is made, going back to the mark. And it's with Thompson. Thompson from Ngāti Maniapoto. Good solid dump there. Opening things up. The gap still open, no touch. No, the Aiki te kaua wau. Ko tāna whakatau ai I pāia. O reira, ko huri te poro ki a Ngāti Hine. Ngāti Hine will come to this left side as they slowly escape. Good touch. Just going back to that original touch there, Ngāti Hine. As they work their way towards the subs box. As fresh legs come on. And it's Morehu. Maikuku Peihopa. Kia Maynard and Ariko Taka Te Poro. Taka Anuku Neki. Ngāti Maniapoto. Good touch, good defence on Thompson. Signal. Short ball, good meters. Defence slow to react. Another good ball. They've got the momentum, Ngāti Maniapoto, but where's the dummy half? Slow to get there. In fact, slightly off the mark. So turned over. Ngāti Hine still in this one. Rua Miniti, I roto I tēnei hawhe tuarua. Ko kōkuri whakamui nainei ki te rārangi hawhe. Ngāti Hine. Taikato. Playing it. Huri ana ki tēnei taha Maui. Morehu. Hard to put down. She's got the footwork.
That's right. I got some water.
There's Karnashan. Now, an opportunity, and ko tēnei te pā whakamutunga mō Ngāti Hine. And they're a bit static at the moment on the 5 metre line. And they'll go back towards the middle. It's Karnashan. But a touch, no reira ko tērā te pā whakamutunga kua paukatoa ngā pā ki a rātou. Ngāti Maniapoto I nainei. E o mai ki tēnei taha. Taha ki te kāmera nei. In these conditions, very tough. In the second annual Māori Touch Tournament for Tamariki. The first one being held last year. Ko tēnei te whakataitai tuarua. Ārohe. Mo I roto I tēnei tau, ara te rua tekau mā ono kei Ngāti Maniapoto te poro. King Walker. Putting the hand out there. In fact, it was Paiko. And here she is, Paiko. Looking for support. going the left side. And just off the mark slightly, so turned over. Ngāti Hine have it. Kana Shan. She's got the pace, Kana Shan, but touch there on the sideline. From dummy half was Rogers Edmonds. Back to Kana Shan. Playing the ball nicely. In fact, it was off the mark. So Ngāti Maniapoto will get it back. Kei runga rātou, kei runga tonu rātou. Rua ki te kore. Ngāti Maniapoto with the breakaway. Now they free it up to this left-hand side. They've got some numbers. There's a bit of space out here. Stepping back on the inside, but touched. And up to the 5 metre line, but put down. In fact, they might have run out of touches, so Ngāti Hine get out of trouble yet again. Kana Shan, ki Wanganui ia I o mana whakamua. Now they come the short side, engari ko taka te poro ki muri iaia. Ball going down just behind the player. Ngāti Maniapoto. Full set. King Walker. In fact, it's now Thompson. Out to Herbert. Signal. Short ball. Driving forward. All the way up to the 5 metre line. I've got all the time in the world. Ngāti Maniapoto. There's the 5 metre line. Quick ball here. Oh, but good defence coming up on Thompson. Kei ko rate poro e noho ana. Thompson anō. Quick ball. Oh, and the ball has just gone to ground. In fact, it's a penalty. Offside. So ko Thompson tēnei. E pā te poro. E ono ngā pā. Kei roto I tō rātou pūkoro. E hanga ki tēnei taha matau engari ko taka te poro I te pā tuatahi. It's the first touch and they've lost it. So Ngāti Hine. Here they come. A strong, solid touch there. Subs come on. Ko Apirahama tēnei. Just playing the ball almost off the mark. Ko tēnei te pā whakamutunga. I'm not too sure if they realise that. No, they don't. Turned over. Oh, ko taka te poro again on that first touch. Ngāti Maniapoto, they've got a strong lead. But now Ngāti Hine, they need to convert this into points. But a penalty, they've lost it. So it goes back to Ngāti Maniapoto. And there's a break now on the outside, on that left wing. But touch, so going all the way back to the mark. Giving Ngāti Hine plenty of time to set their defence. Ke konea Ngāti Maniapoto. Ko Thompson tēnei. Ka maka ki tēnei taha Maui. Ka noho rātou ki te taha Maui. Ngāti Maniapoto. The ball's gone to ground again. So Ngāti Hine. Ke te pau haere te wā, rua miniti ke te toi ana. Kei raro rātou, rua ki te kore engari kua taka te pōro kia Papatuanuku. Ngāti Maniapoto. Can they finish strongly here? And they come to this right side, keeping it alive. Slowing things down was Hepi. Ka haere ki tēnei taha matau anō. It's not quite opening up there for Mana Kingi. Ko tēnei te pā whakamutunga. Yeah, Ruaporo just just slow to this connection, just slow to catch up here. Apologies, e te whānau who are watching at home or on their phones. We'll just take a moment until the connection just gets back to where we were. So we're back here live, sorry for the final minute, and it's Ngāti Hine. Apologies for these connection issues, but we will do our best to ensure that we stay on top of that. Engari kua whakatau te kaiwa wao, hea tōna whakatau, kare te tino mōhio, but it looks as though, it's a penalty for Ngāti Maniapoto. So a lot of penalties in this match. Ngāti Maniapoto, he piro. Touchdown for Ngāti Maniapoto. Out of nowhere, finishing this match strongly by the looks of things. I don't know if we'll have enough time to... Yes, we will. So, ko te toru ki te kore. Ngāti Maniapoto kei runga rātou. Engari kua mutu te kēmu. Ko Ngāti Maniapoto ngā toa tēnei kēmu. Ko te toru ki te kore.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Taking us forward, fifth and final, scoop and go. Awesome, if the winger stays there, hit the short. Push across, boys. We must chop our holes length. Get up. Hey, Taylor. Take it, Taylor! Lock in! Taylor, stop! Up on the final! Hurry up! Up! Oh, boys, we've got to make sure. He's on, boys, he's on. You put the ball, what's up? That's it, shut up, shut up. Stay up, catch it. Shut up, shut up. He's on there, he's up there. Find the 50! Go up, bring him out! Bring him out! Simon! Get your hands to it, Listen up, if that happens, you can sit back and scoot back this side, eh? You don't have to always go that side, eh? Stay up, boys, stay up. Hurricane, stay up. See how Carter kicked back? You want to fin to drive in, so you can scoot back this side. Make up. Nice, up, Carter. Up, Hurricane. Make it. Stay up, boys. Count out. Let's go. Up again, up again. Go, boys. Up. Make it. Go, Luke. Make it. Up, Keanu. On you. Make it. Good, Keanu. Energy, Keanu. Play, come in. Don't touch, you got a corner. You keep going back towards the other man. Peter's on the short side. Corner shot. That's all. Make it fun. That's it, Seattle! One up! That's you, Araki! Make it, Araki! Get him, Seattle! Nice, Kaino! Yes, go throw the ball away. Take us forward, just forward. Watch them go through the rush. Quick, slide, let's get energy. Nice, Kaino. Josh, just play the game. Let's go, 6. 8, 5, 4, 5. That place is tight down, eh? Corner in the wrong way. Stay out, that's it! Nice catch, yes, take it! Take it! Just play to the game. Let's go back to our structure. Make it. Go back to your structure. Shadows out again. Let's go, boys. Complete. Go forward. Stay alive. Run. Go, boy. Go. Make the ball available. Right, come on, boys, down here. Unlucky boys, anyone need a water? Take him, Taylor, outside. On the outside. Nice, Will, Taylor! Nice, nice. Taylor, good job. Get to the middle, boys. Get to the middle. Get to the middle. How did you get that? You can't control what the ref does. Harley, you're straight shots down there, brother. Yeah, Harley, we just play to the referee, eh? You can't change their mind, okay? How long to go, bro?
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Anō mai whakatau mai tātou katoa ki tēnei te whakataitai a motu pāporo mo te tau 2026 mo ngā tamariki huri no i Aotearoa kei hopu mātou i tēnei wā no reira ki tō tātou nei Queenie te ariki nui Queenie ngā waihono i te pō i noho ana ki tōna hurewa tapu o tira kia Waikato whānui rire hau pai marire kia tātou katoa. Ko tēnei te whakataitai mō ngā kōtiro, ki raro i te 14 o ngā tau, ko te arawa me ngā timani apoto. Ko tēnei a te arawa e mau ana i te poro, ki te timata i tēnei kemu, ki te tatari i nahe nei mō ngā tima e rua, kia whakariti ai i a rātou anō. Ko timata i te kemu. So it's Te Arawa kicking off, tapping off this match in the Under-14s Girls Division of the 2026 Māori Touch Nationals, the second annual Touch Nationals for Tamariki around Aotearoa, and it's Te Arawa attacking first up. And it just goes to ground now, so Ngāti Maniapoto. From inside their own half. Looking to get some crucial metres to get over the line. In these scorching hot conditions here in Hopuhopu today. Ngāti Maniapoto making ground here. Deep inside, Te Arawa's half and on the attack and looking for a gap, and it's not there. In fact, it's intercepted. And away she goes. Does she have the pace? I think she does. She'll go all the way, Te Arawa. The first touchdown of this one has come from an intercept from their own try line. The Te Arawa under 14 girls are on the scoreboard first. So ahakoa te kōkiri whakamua a Ngāti Maniapoto i a rātou e mauana I te pōro. I hopu ngia Te Arawa te pōro mai te rā maka. I oma tō te kāna ki te rātutaha o te papa tākoro ki te piro ai. As Ngāti Maniapoto on the attack again after that intercept try. A big tummy and a gap opens up. But touched. So she'll go back there, but the twinkle toes there of the middles of Ngāti Maniapoto. The danger. And another danger on the outside, and this time the pass is good. The Ngāti Maniapoto hits straight back after conceding an early intercept try. So ko te kotahi ki te kotahi I tēnei wā Te Arawa me Ngāti Maniapoto. Piroa Ngāti Maniapoto mai tērā makaroa ki te parirau. As Te Arawa look to get back into Ngāti Maniapoto's red zone. Short ball, making ground. That's the 5 metre line. Good hands, a touch. The gate's almost opened up there for Te Arawa. Looking to plug this left edge now. Taking the touch. But it's turned over. Oh, and a miscommunication there. Crucial mistake. Te Arawa looking to convert this opportunity now into a touchdown. Ke konei te pōro ki Wainganui. E tatari ana mō Ngāti Maniapoto ki te kōkiri whakamua. As the defence comes up, opens up the gaps, keeps it in the middle, but touch there. That's the second. Again, just waiting for that defence to come up before striking, but a good touch there on the third. Te Arawa, a little dummy, now spreading it out wide to the winger, but another touch on that side. No, in fact, it's a touchdown. So another good ball, te makaroa mai ngā Wainganui, ki te parirau. He piro, tā Te Arawa. Kei runga rātou I tēnei wā ko te rua ki te tahi. So it looked like from the naked eye that there was a touch out there, but the touch was not called. And a try was scored there on the outside. So, ko te rua ki te tahi. Kei a Ngāti Maniapoto te pōro I tēnei wā. Ki Wainganui rātou e a te whakaro hiaha te rautaki. And, dotting the ball down on the line. But no, there was a touch there. So playing to the whistle, going back to the mark, to the 5 metre line. Ngāti Maniapoto. Shifting it now to the right. Looking to the left, back to the right. There's numbers there, but not taken, and she was dummy half, so turned over as she was touched. Engari, kei reira ngā āputa mō Ngāti Maniapoto I ngā taha e rua, tēnei taha Māui me te rātu taha matau I ngā parirau rā. Engari ko taka te pōro, the ball has been lost, Ngāti Maniapoto. Back on attack. Doing very well as the fresh legs come on. What is the strategy here? Just keeping it tight for now, waiting until their full complement comes on. Just being patient here in the middle. Now they go for it. No. Now there it is. And it's just going to be patient here and play on. In fact, they've got to go back. There's another set coming up. Penalty offside. So Ngāti Maniapoto. Oh, and intercepted but put to ground. It's the second intercept of the day from Te Arawa. Kia Ngāti Maniapoto te poro. Okay, Wanganui Rātou, a very aggressive touch there. Did not faze Ngāti Maniapoto. So the defence comes up quickly. And now they go. And a long ball again on the outside, but gone to ground. Execution not quite there as Te Arawa play the ball. From inside their own 5 metre line. They spread it out quickly, but that's the risk. That's the risk involved. It's lost out there, and now Ngāti Maniapoto get another full set. Te whakariti rātou i a rātou anō. Oh, there's a chance, a dive, and how's the ref think of that one? No, it's touched. Ki Wanganui rātou. G'day to Tonoho. Look for the quick dump here. Here we go, the quick run, and looking on the outside again, a big dummy. The call of a touch. Yes, there was a touch, so they'll go back to the 5 metre line. This Ngāti Maniapoto attack looking very dangerous. They play the ball and they come the right side, and that ball just not quite having the legs getting up to the winger. Kua huri te poro i nei kia Te Arawa i tērā taha. Oh, Maui. Tino tata iau ki te taka ai te poro rā. Engari, me haere tonu ke te ora tonu te poro. As Te Arawa makes some metres. Just a slight momentum lost there as subs come on. Here we go, fresh legs from dummy half. The pace, but touched and turned over. So ka hoki ki te maka. Ngāti Maniapoto. Ke rotu tō rātou ake hawhi. Ka neke te poro i nai ki tēnei taha Maui. And they've got to plug this left edge. As the subs come on and off. And again, laying the platform nicely. Ngāti Maniapoto. Just surveying their options as the freight train in the background just goes floating on by Ngāti Maniapoto. There's a chance, a gap opening up, but closed very quickly. And that was the last touch. Te Arawa. Oh, engari he hara. He hāmene me ki. So kua huri anō te poro ki a Ngāti Maniapoto ki runga. Kei runga anga Te Arawa i tēnei wā te rua ki te tahi. Ngāti Maniapoto, good quick pass from dummy half. But the opportunity just shut itself out there. A chance, a gap in the dive, but a touch. And a good touch at that. And there may be an injury. As it looks as though it might be a try. Yes, I think she was offside, and a touchdown perhaps I think was scored by Ngāti Maniapoto. And the Te Arawa player on defence who made that desperate touch. Looks as though she may have injured herself in the action of doing that. But Te Arawa play on, it opens up, big gap. And that's an easy touchdown for Te Arawa. Hitting straight back. Just a show and go. Kehua haere ia I roto I tērā āputa. Pero anō mo Te Arawa. Kei konei a Ngāti Maniapoto. I timata anō te kēmu nei. As they keep it to the middle and they're just picking up the pace here. Oh, a desperate dive. And hea te whakatau o te kaiwa wau kao he pā. That was a touch. So Ngāti Maniapoto shifting to the right edge now and coming back on the inside to the middle and a dive, and how's the touch? Claim of the touch was, yes, successful. So Te Arawa come up with it now on that turnover. And coming up quickly on defence. Ngāti Maniapoto to make the touch. Really forcing them backwards here. Preventing the momentum for Te Arawa. They've only just got to the halfway line now. Te Arawa. They've spread it, but it's gone to ground. Ngāti Maniapoto. They're down, 3-1. Injury time now as we come into half time. There can't be much time left in this first half. Ngāti Maniapoto are desperate to get back on the scorecard. But that'll be it. Ko tērā, te tangi o te pere mō te mutunga o tēnei hawhe tuatahi. Kei runga Te Arawa I tēnei wā ko te toru ki te tahi. Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei te wahanga tuarua o tēnei kēmu ki Wainganui a Te Arawa me Ngāti Maniapoto. Kia Ngāti Maniapoto te poro I tēnei wā. This is the under 14 girls division and it's Ngāti Maniapoto down 3 points to 1, looking to hit straight back in the second half. The gap opening up but closed very quickly. So back to the 5 metre line. Well, this is Ngāti Maniapoto. And it's coming out to this right-hand side, out to the winger, to the pariro. Engari kua pā, ki aia. So a touch was made, and that was a good defensive set for Te Arawa. As they spread it, Te Arawa into the middle, and they've got some space out here to the right-hand side, and there's a bit of an overlap. Out to the pariro, but kua maka whakamua te poro. A forward pass. They had the right idea. So Yandel Inaine ki Wainganui. That's Shortland Theodore. Back to Shortland Theodore. That's Yandel looking for a runner as the subs come on. And a good read. And it's there now for Tavita Falesiu. Quick ball. But touched. And that was the last. So Ngāti Maniapoto just can't come up with answers to penetrate this defence of Te Arawa. Although in saying that, they've got the ball back. Tavita Falesiu playing the ball. And they spread it to the right-hand side. Touch is made. Another touch there in the middle. Back to Tavita Falesio. The playmaker, the general. Quick ball, Tavita Malesiu. Good pass and just not quite getting through to that gap, and Te Arawa will get the ball back. It was the final touch. So ka neke rātou, ki te taha, kia uru ai, ngā waiwai hou. Te Arawa through the middle, really picking up the pace, but the ball goes to ground. Ko taka te poro ko uri i nai nei, kia Ngāti Maniapoto. I ka kōkuri rātou ki tēnei taha, matau nei. E maka poto, tata ki te maka whakamua tērā, engari ko ora tonu te poro. And here is Ruaporo, quick ball, and it's still there, back to Ruaporo. On the outside, quick play of the ball, it opens up, but it's very crowded there. Were they onside? That's the question. No. So it's a penalty, a fresh set coming for Ngāti Maniapoto, offside. It was Ruaporo. So that's Ruaporo, dummy half. And Roger Bell, just nothing going there. It's back to Roger Bell, and Ruaporo looking to dive through the middle of the two defenders. Unsuccessfully. Again, this defence from Te Arawa, resolute. Ruaporo. Back to Roger Bell. Ka neke ki te taha Maui. And the ball looks as though it's been put to ground. Well, we just wouldn't know, but it looks as though there might be a touchdown. Apologies for the camera work. So Ngāti Maniapoto getting on the board. Engari, ko hoki mai a Te Arawa, I roto I te hawhi a Ngāti Maniapoto. Krisahu, inga nai nei, oh, ko taka te poro. As Ngāti Maniapoto come up with it, and again, quick off the line, Te Arawa on defence. Short ball, Ngāti Maniapoto. And it's another short ball, this time for Yandel. Spreading it wide. There's some numbers here to the left, but just a late pass there. I reira te pariro e tatari ana mo te poro. Ngari pōturi ai te poro, ki te tai ai ki aia. So Te Arawa. Only 1 point ahead at this point in time. Ko te toru ki te rua. Te tere hoki o tēnei oma, but what a beautiful dive tackle touch, I mean, by Ngāti Maniapoto. Quick hands. And that's Tuhura playing the ball. Now looking for it. There's a gap opening. It's Morehu Isaacs. Morehu Isaacs looking for support, finding Tuhura, who dots over for a touchdown for Te Arawa. Sunshine Tuhura, and kua whiti mai o tamanui te rai tēnei rangi. Mo Tuhura, iai ai piro ai. Ki runga a Te Arawa I tēnei wā ko te whā ki te rua. Engari ko tērā tangata mātangi reia, Morehu Isaacs. E oma I roto I tērā āputa nui rawa atu. Ko tōna wero nui kia whai titi I ona hoa ki te piro ai, and I reira a Sunshine Tuhura. So Ngāti Maniapoto have found it very difficult to get through this Te Arawa defence. So kia rātou te poro, ki Wainganui. We'll have another go. Gap opening up. That's a touchdown. Without a doubt, that's a touchdown. I ruku ana ia ki te piro. Well, what a beautiful touchdown that was. O Ngāti Maniapoto. And it was Tamia Tavita Falesiu. Spotted the big gap and dove straight for it successfully. So Ngāti Maniapoto only a point behind now. Te Arawa. Short ball. Huge meters. It's Merriman. Merriman with the touchdown. Numi Merriman for Te Arawa. And just like that, they get back on the board and they extend their lead by 2. Katahi anoa Numi Merriman. I tai ana ki te papatakoro nei. A me tērā o ma tēnō. Kaha rawa atu. Tōtika, kaha, tere, ngā mea katoa. Ngāti Maniapoto again find themselves with the ball. And again trying to come up with answers to get over that line. As they come to the right hand side, it's pretty crowded there. Good defence by Te Arawa. Ruaporo. Roger Powell. There's Kara. Playing the ball nicely. And back to Kara. Just in the nick of time, but that was the last touch. So Te Arawa from their own 5 metre line. A big dummy, fooled the cameraman. And ka haere tonu rātou ke te oro tonu te poro, e neki ana rātou ki te rātou taha. Matau engari kua taka te poro kia papatu ānuku. So Ngāti Maniapoto, they will need to score a couple of times at the very least before the end of this match. There's only seconds remaining. Tavita, in fact it's Ruaporo. Could play the ball, a dive, a desperate dive. And how's the touch? No, she was offside and a touchdown is scored. So Ngāti Maniapoto only a point behind. Tatapau katoa te wā mo tēnei kēmu. Kia Te Arawa te poro. Kia runga rātou, rima ki te whā. And away she goes again. Te Arawa, the number 12 Morihu Isaacs. Dangerous player. Kai tākoro mō rea rea rau atu. Matangi rea Morihu Isaacs. Engari kua huri te poro. Ngāti Maniapoto, last ditch effort to at least level the match. As they move themselves towards the sub box. They need fresh legs, they need everything they can get to level this match. The Te Arawa defensive line, as I've said throughout this broadcast, has been resolute in this match. And here they come, the green wave. Ngāti Maniapoto. It's Tavita Falesiu looking for support. Oh, the short ball, but it's gone to ground. Pai te whakaro. Engari, kua pau katoa te wā. And the match is over. And a beautiful game of touch there as Te Arawa hold on.
That one.
At the end of this one, the under 14 girls. Te Arawa, rima, Ngāti Maniapoto whā.
It's hard.
I see it 3, I think. Is that when you're coming back here? Something like that. I think I'll just give you that. A little bit more breathing space.
Okay.
Hey? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's on. Oh, bruv, can I just get you to pull that thing out and tighten it up and just chuck that around? Oh shit. Does it come out anymore? Does this come out anymore? Yeah, there it is. It's my guts in the way. Thank you, brother.
Anu hoki mai, ki te whakataitai motu mo te pāporo, mō ngā tamariki Māori, te taurua manoro tikau mā ono, ki hopu hopu nei. Welcome back to this National Māori Tamariki competition. And it's it's Waitakere against Waikato Tainui. And this, the under 14 boys competition. Te taurua mano rua tikau mā ono. Tēnei a Waitakere e maua nei te kākāriki. Te matai te kēmu nei. It's Waitakere i roto i te kākāriki. Waikato Tainui i roto i te pango. Kia Waitakere te poroi nei nei Wainganui nei. It's Waitakere get a first shot. Just a big dummy there, but nothing going. So back to the 5 metre line. Good little step, another good step. Just weighing up the options, a low ball, long ball, and ko taka ki te papa. Ko huri te poro e nai nei kia Waikato Tainui, e makaroa ki te rātu taha o te Papatakoro. As they move more towards the left-hand side as they approach the sub-bench. The sub-box as fresh legs look to come on. Waikato Tainui making huge meters. Hot on the attack. But turned over. Kia Waitakere te poro. Tap and go. From the middle. Spreading it out to this left-hand side. Very smart as they pass the halfway line. Waitakere moving now towards the middle, looking for that backdoor option, but a penalty for offside. So another set coming, another full set coming for Waitakere. It was only the first. So looking to draw in the defenders there in the middle. And a quick pass from dummy half, a step and a dive, and a couple of appeals for a touch, but no, they were offside. So the first touchdown of the match goes to Waitakere. So ko piro a Waitakere kia rātou te piro tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Waikato Tainui. Taia e rātou te hoki mai, a piro nei. E a kua nei pia, e mohio mai ana. A big step, gap, slightly opening up there on the left-hand side. But just settling things down is the quick ball from dummy half, but again, nothing on there. So just forcing the defenders to come up. And here we go, momentum time. Long ball, very long ball, just over the top of the Pariro Kiwahora. Ngari ko puta te poro Kiwaho. So Waitakere from their own 5 metre line. Keeping it tight there. Waitakere as they approach the halfway line. Looking very structured. It's with Moringa. And that was the last. So it goes back to Waikato Tainui. Ngā Wairau, Whanatu Ingoa. Here they come. Ngā Wairau, Waikato Tainui. Out to Stewart. It's a big body. Stewart. Back to Stewart. He dives. He's got the long arms as well. James Stewart goes over for the first touchdown for Waikato Tainui in this match. And things are all levelled up now. Tahi anoa James Stewart i eki ana i runga i te Papatakoro nei. I ruku ana ia ki te rārangi i piro ai ia. I tana tāroa. Tēno uawa. Ki te tau i aia. Nō reira, ko huri te poro, and it's Waitakere who have it now. Hot on the attack already. Deep inside the Waikato Tainui half and attacking hard, a dive, a touch, appeal for a touch. All eyes on the referee. Kau, it's a piro, a touchdown for Waitakere. And it looks as though it's Hiremaya Ngatai who scored that one. Te Wairangi Hiremaya Ngatai for Waitakere. No Ngāpuhia. So ke runga Waitakere, te rua ki te tahi. Kia ngā Wairau, Waikato Tainui te poro i tēnei wā. Quick play the ball. It's there for Hesketh. Plays the ball sloppy, slightly, but Hesketh has it. And again he's touched. So he returns to the 5 metre line. Middleton Puru. Back to Hesketh. Hesketh, what a beautiful shimmy. Getting away from the defender and it all opened up and he's over for a touchdown. Cohen Hesketh. Whānau mai e te taurua mano te kaumārua. Koea tētahi o ngā whetū o tēnei kapa. Ko te rua ki te rua I nei. We're all even. Waitakere and ngā wairau Waikato Tainui. Kia Waitakere te poro. It's with Alu and now passing it to Folomu. Alu to Folomu. Diving. And another touchdown. And it's Corbin Folomu. No te kawera maki. I pero ana. Waitakere, it's tit for tat. And Waitakere now take the lead. Ngā wairau, Waikato Tainui. It's with Stewart, one of the try scorers already in this match. Quick ball from the back door and a dive. And it looks as though, yes, it's another touchdown. Ngā wairau, Waikato Tainui. He pero anō. He hoki mai ana rātou I roto I tēnei kēmu. Ko te toru ki te toru. So Waitakere have the ball from the tap off. Short now to Lekasa. Lekasa eventually touched. Henry Tawa to Cooper. Off to Morunga. Back to Morunga. This right foot step. Morunga diving. That's a touchdown. Israel Morunga. No ngā puhi rongo mai wahine ki te mahia. Me te rarawa. Israel Morunga. Whānau mai e te taurua mano te kaumārua. Te kau wa hanuere. Ko timata no te kēmu nei and ke runga a Waitakere. Whā ki te toru. Ngā wairau Waikato Tainui have the ball now. It's with Hesketh. Plays the ball. Quick ball from dummy half. Another dive. This time by O'Donnell Courtney. But this time the touch is called. Hesketh. Played the ball. Now it's with Middleton Puru. And wide open on that right wing was Cruz. Middleton Puru by the looks of it. No, in fact, it was Kyron Cutty on the wing. Kyron Cutty. Kei aia te piro. No Ngāti Maniapoto Ngāti Parau me Waikato. Tatari ai ia I te parirau rā. E koe puta mai titi ia, puta nui. It's Waitakere. The ball just going behind the parirau. Edwin Henry Tawa, who was just there on the left wing. Ball going behind him. And it's 4-4 between the two sides as the clock counts down towards half time. Ngā wairau, Waikato Tainui looking to finish strongly here as they line up out to the left. Coming up quickly on defence, forced to play the ball. So Donald Courtney making huge metres. But turned over. So Waitakere probably will have the ball for the last time in this first half. Hiremaya Ngatai kia Tolilo Williams back to Hiremaya Ngatai. Now Newman, Hiremaya Ngatai taking the touch. Newman there at dummy half, back to Hiremaya Ngatai. But the referees made the call, interference in the ruck. Penalty, another full set coming for Waitakere. Tap and go, it's there for Newman. Taking the touch, Hiremaya Ngatai. Just slowing things down, waiting for the defence. Hiremaya Ngatai from dummy half, back to Newman. These two just playing hand by hand at the moment. Hiremaya Ngatai, Newman. Back to Hiremaya Ngatai. He steps back on the inside, but touched by Waikato Tainui. So another full set coming for Waitakere. Hiremaya Ngatai, he makaroa. But the touch is made and the whistle has gone. Ko mutu ai tēnei wāhanga tuatahi. Ki wanganui enei kapa e rua, ko te whā ki te whā. It's 4-4 at the end of the first half between Waitakere and Ngā Wairau Waikato Tainui.
Every time you see that space, you have something locked in on everything happens around minutes. Do we understand what number is their target? In the transitional?
Ko tīmata te wahanga tuarua, ki wanginui nei kapa e rua, Waitakere me Ngā Wairau Waikato Tainui. Ke reira te poro i te taha o Ngā Wairau Waikato Tainui. Good ball, a dive. It just opened up there. No, it's a touch on O'Donnell Courtney. It's back to Middleton Puru. Middleton Puru. The touch was caught, so he will, no, in fact looks as though it's a penalty for offside. So a full set coming, Ngā Wairau Waikato Tainui. Huirama. Back to Huirama. Oh, beautiful Huirama. There's a dive there into the gap. And a touchdown for Kōwhare Huirama no Waikato. Okay, mua rātou, ina nei. They're in the lead. Ngā Wairau Waikato Tainui as Waitakere have possession. So Lilo Williams and back to Alu. To Lilo Williams and Alu working together here in the middle. It's Alu. Alu with a dive, but a touch has been made. Yes, it has. And it was the final touch too. Ngā Wairau Waikato Tainui from deep within their own half. The gap almost opening up. Good play the ball. They spread it to the right. Defence up quickly. But a good run there. Getting metres. There's Ngāwairau, Waikato Tainui. This will be close to the last touch, surely. It's not. There'll be one more after this. No, in fact, that was the last. So Waitakere will come up with it. So te tere hoki a Ngāwairau, Waikato Tainui, ki te neke mai tetihi taha o te papatākoro ki tērā atu taha. Waitakere, I nei rotu tō rātou ake hawhi. I neke ana rātou ki tēnei taha, kia eke ai, ngā waiwai hou. But a call has been made by the referee. And tap and go. So another set coming for Waitakere, and it's Hiremaya Ngātai and Newman working together now. Hiremaya Ngātai. Newman from dummy half back to Hiremaya Ngātai. Newman. Tolilo Williams on the back door. Tolilo Williams with the left foot step in the dive. A desperate touch. He was sneaking there from the back door. It was Tolilo Williams. He goes back into position. And now it's Newman. In fact, no, it looks though it might be a try perhaps. In fact, it's a touch. And that was Hiremaya Ngātai with the dive to the line, but unsuccessful. So Pairawa to Te Araia Ngāwairau, Waikato Tainui. Preventing the try from being scored. Ki runga a Waikato Tainui. Rima ki te whā. Rātou, Mauanei te poro, Nānei. As they come to the left side, and it could be a try, but a touch is made. It was Kyron Cutty on that left wing. He was at the end of the line, but the defence was quick to get there to stop him. Takere, as Hiremaya Ngātai comes off. The new subs come on. Henry Tawa. And the inside ball. And here from the back door is Morunga. Morunga looking for a gap to plug. Could play the ball, but that was the last. Ngāwairau, Waikato Tainui. It's Hesketh. It's been in everything, Hesketh. Running straight but lost. Dropped. Kuhuri, kia Waitakere. Morunga. Ki te poro kia Morunga. So it'll be Morunga and... In fact, it's... Yep, Morunga has the ball now. And it goes back to Morunga. Looking for support on the outside. Not there. Oh, the quick play of the ball. Had the right idea, but just a loose carry. So turned over. Ngāwairau, Waikato Tainui. Niki ana ki te taha matau I nei. Oh, a little dummy to himself. It was Lockie Price. It worked out well. He just juggled it briefly. There he is again, Lockie Price. Now Hesketh. They're cooking something here. Ngāwairau, Waikato Tainui, big left foot step by Hesketh. And the gap opened up. Just like that, as easy as you like. Cohen Hesketh. Huge left foot step. Big gap opened up. He waltzed on in, ghosted through and scored. Waitakere. There's a touch. There's a touch there. So Waitakere. Kia rātou te poro, ke raro. Rātou e putu ana I tēnei wā, ko te ono ki te whā. And a dive attempt at the line, unsuccessful. Good defence by Ngā Wairau, Waikato Tainui. As they get the ball back. Keeping it alive. And making ground. As the trains go past yet again here at Hopu Hopu. Beautiful image here. Grassroots as you can get. This is going to be the venue for Te Matatini Rua Mano Rotoko Mā Whetū. Here's Hesketh. Just a loose carry in the ruck, but a slight push, so there'll be a penalty. Another full set coming. As Hesketh taps it. It's there now for Rangitonga. Back to Hesketh. Rangitonga with the dive, and Rangitonga is over for the touchdown. It's Wiremu Rangitonga. For Ngā Wairau, Waikato Tainui extending the lead. Ko te whetū ki te whā. Morunga. Hiremai Ngatai. Back to Morunga. Playing the ball. Hiremai Ngatai. Lekasa. Hiremai Ngatai. Morunga. Morunga. Just touched. Hiremai Ngatai. Back to Morunga. Hiremai Ngatai. Morunga. Reira Lekasa. Mina hihi ana ia. Back to the right foot step of Morunga and the long ball just going to the ground. Not quite connecting. Ngā Wairau, Waikato Tainui come up with it. Ngā Wairau, Waikato Tainui, Hesketh with the... Oh, that was a scoop pass from behind and no looker. Is Middleton Puru. Takes it back into the middle. It's there, back to Middleton Puru. Hesketh from dummy half. Doing a little pirouette, but the ball goes forward. So, all the X Factor, the fun and games, the razzle dazzle by Ngā Wairau, Waikato Tainui, especially from Hesketh. Is Waitakere. Come up with it. Playing the ball there for Hauraki. It's now there for Tulilo Williams. Some new faces on. It's Thomas. And now it's with Newman. For Tulilo Williams. And it opens up nicely. No touch. And a touchdown is scored. No. There's all eyes on the referee. Rangihuna Bell. Ghosted over. But it's... looks as though it could be full time. The whistle, I think, has been blown. Yes, ko mitu te kēmu nei. Ko toa a Ngā Wairau, Waikato Tainui. It's 7-5 at the end of this one. Ngā Wairau, Waikato Tainui beating Waitakere in this under 14 boys division.
You're back.
I'm back.
Yeah, all good.
Ko mutu ngā haka no reira, ko tatari te mata ki te timatai tēnei kiemu. Ko te arawa, e tauranga moana. E tākaro ana I tēnei wā. Mo tēnei te whakataitai Māori, pāporo mo te taurua mano, rua tekau mā ono. It's the under 12 boys grade. Te arawa and tauranga moana. And kia te arawa te poro. Ki te timatai tēnei kiebu. So te arawa, her first possession is, a dive to the line. That was almost perfect, but a touch was made. There's Te Arawa. Just wait for the defence to come at them, which may open some gaps and some space. And here we go. Hot on the attack. A long ball. Brilliantly done. Almost left foot stepped back on the inside. Good defence out there on the wing by the winger for Tauranga Moana. So here comes Tauranga Moana. And just ghosting through the defence, almost going all the way. I'll just go back slightly to play the mark. To the mark, sorry, to play the ball. So into the middle, but moving towards the left-hand side there, back towards the middle. Tauranga Moana got options left and right, but took the touch. Has to go all the way back to play the ball as the subs come on. A good ball in the middle there. Going back again to play the ball on the mark. Tauranga Moana. Just allowing the Te Arawa defence to set itself. Making it very hard for Tauranga Moana to penetrate and get through. As the full set is over and Te Arawa now come up with it on the attack now. In position. Running towards the sub box. Looking for replacements to come on to make a difference. Ke konea Te Arawa e mauana I te poro. I neki ai te poro I nai nei ki Wainganui. Surveying the options. They've got options now left and right. There's the touch count. Keeps ticking along. And they'll look to the left. Makaroa opens up and a dive and there's a touchdown. Ko tērā te piro tuatai o te kemu. Mo Te Arawa. The first touchdown of the match going to Te Arawa. And Tauranga Moana back in position. And they come towards this right hand side. A short ball, but just a little bit overrun there. It went to ground. It's Te Arawa now have possession. And away they go. A long run. They're just going over the mark slightly, so having to go back. Another short ball. Te Arawa. And they need a dummy half. And they get there. Taking the touch. What have they got up their sleeves? Te Arawa. Got a good passing game and they come to the left side. There's no support, although the ball is still alive. Back towards the middle. Moving to the right. Drifting the defence. But the defence is just too good from Tauranga Moana. It's The defence comes up quickly. It's Tauranga Moana, just slow to get off the mark there. And again, good defence by Te Arawa. So it's still there for Tauranga Moana. In fact, I've got to go back and play the tap. They do that. Now they're up to the halfway line. They've got a full set up their sleeve. Tauranga Moana progressing well. They're looking to get on the scoreboard for the very first time. We're halfway through this first half. That's the 5 metre line you see. And they've got numbers here on the left, and it opens up a dive and a touchdown. And the first one of the match for Tauranga Moana. Ko te kotahi ki te kotahi. Kare wehe e nei kapa e rua a Te Arawa me Tauranga Moana. Kia Te Arawa te poro i nei. E noho ana te poro ki Wainganui nei. Engari, kua pupuhi te whira a te kaiwawao. Ko huri te poro i nei kia Tauranga Moana. Tauranga Moana get the ball back. And just a bit static at the moment for Tauranga Moana as they start to build momentum. And new players coming onto the field. It may help things, some fresh legs. And they play the ball on the halfway line. Tauranga Moana. Moving it now to the right edge, and the pace on the outside. Can he go all the way? No. He's been touched on the sideline there, about 5 metres short. Going back to play the ball. Who's there at dummy half? Oh, unsure what happened there. Perhaps a foot and touch. So Te Arawa have the ball now, and that's a huge run. Made about 10 to 15 metres there, but the ball going to ground, the execution not quite there. Tauranga Moana now have it. It's in the middle. They'll keep it alive. They sense some space out there. No, they'll take the touch. They need a runner. They will look to make some metres here. Quick play of the ball. That's exactly what they need, Tauranga Moana. Another runner here coming thick and fast. Another good play of the ball. But hang on a minute. It's just off the mark slightly. So a penalty now for Te Arawa. They'll play it. Just a couple of minutes to go until the end of this half. Good run here. Straight forward. A good 10 metres made. Te Arawa. Making ground. Building momentum from the back door. Weighing up the options. It opens up now. Touches counting down. Looking to play between the two of them here and just waiting for the defenders. And they'll look to split them both, but they can't. They'll move it now to the right. Now they go to the left. It opens up, wide open. On the wing, another touchdown for Te Arawa as they hit the front. So Te Arawa hit the front, 2-1. Tauranga Moana with only 2 minutes remaining of this first half. Kei Rato Te Poro. Big dummy, huge dummy, but touched on the back. And they'll keep plugging the left-hand side, the left edge there. And again, still there, but touched nicely. But that'll be the full set done and dusted. So Te Arawa. Kei Rato Te Poro. Tō rātou ake, Rārangi, Rimamita. And now they really do make metres and a good play of the ball. Here they are. Te Arawa. They're up by 1. The cavalry is coming on now for Te Arawa. They'll keep plugging the right edge, and now they'll just survey their options. So the two middles looking at their opportunities here, just deciding when they'll link up on the outsides, and they'll look to the wing and a dive in the corner. There was a claim of a touch looking at the referee, Ngā Kaiwawao, and yes, there was a touch. Tauranga Moana have the ball. Oh, the quick Te Arawa player shooting out of defence, backfired. So now Tauranga Moana make meters, dummy half. Just a bit of confusion with new players coming on, but it's still there for Tauranga Moana. Oh, and this is a great run. Eventually playing the ball. And it's still alive, Tauranga Moana. And it's gone to ground. So only seconds away from half time. Te pai hoki o tēnei wahanga tuatahi o nei kapa erua, Te Arawa me Tauranga Moana. Kea Te Arawa te poro i tēnei wā tata mutu ai tēnei wahanga tuatahi. Engari ko tā rātou tino hiahia kia piro ai anō i a rātou e haere ana ki te wā whakatā. So here is Te Arawa. Can they score before half time? They've got a 1-point advantage at the moment. They'd love to extend that to a 2-point buffer at half time. And we're only seconds away from the break. There's Te Arawa. Look at what they can do. They spread it to the wing, and how's that? On the outside, yes. A touchdown just in the nick of time as the hooter for half-time blows. Nō reira kei runga Te Arawa toru ki te tahi i te wā whakatai te mutunga o tēnei wāhanga tuatahi. Mai tērā piro i te parirau o Te Arawa i te mutunga o tērā hawhe. Nō reira kia mautonu mai, ka hoki mai tātou mo te wāhanga tua rua a koe nei. Nō mahoki mai ki te wahanga tuarua tēnei kiemu, ko te arawa me tauranga moana, e tākaro ana I tēnei wā. Kia te arawa te poro, as they make their way deep inside Tauranga Moana's half. Te arawa. Again, up by 2 with that very late touchdown before half time. So Te Arawa. Oh, dive. Silky smooth dive there over the line. And it's a touchdown. The first one of the second half. Te Arawa extend their lead. They're up 4-1. So roto I tēnei miniti kotahi o tēnei wahanga tuarua. Tēnō tere ai Te Arawa ki te niki ai ki te rārangi piro rā, ko piro rātou, ko rātou te kapa tuatahi e piro ana I roto I tēnei wahanga tuarua. As Tauranga Moana restart the match. And now they move it towards this left edge. Still plugging away there on the left side. It's Tauranga Moana. And this Te Arawa defence has been resolute the whole match. Tauranga Moana have a bit of work to do. They're down by 3 points. And that ball was a good one, but just touched on the way through that gap. And so turned over, Te Arawa come up with it. Ke roti tō rātou ake hawhi. Oh, I pai rawa tu tēnei kōkiri whakamua āhua tekau mā rima mita. Rua tekau mita pia. I tēnei wā, a huge amount of meters eaten up there by Te Arawa as they enter the danger zone for Tauranga Moana. They're in the middle and there's a huge amount of space here on the left side and a big touchdown there. Huge gap as Te Arawa cuts through the defensive line to get over and extends their lead. Ko te rima ki te tahi tēnei wā. Te Arawa. Ke te eke hoiho rātou I nai nei. And they're off to the races. They're well ahead 5-1. Te Arawa. In the second half. Only 3 minutes in. Tauranga Moana, ka tae rātou te hoki mai roto I tēnei kiemu, ko tērā te pātai nui, ka neke te poro I naina ki te tamatau, engari, teitei rawa tērā maka ki te parirau, and ko puta ki waho. So Te Arawa come back with the ball, and great defensive effort yet again. It's Tauranga Moana really taking risks and making a huge effort to try and get back in this game. Te Arawa from the halfway line. I mean, the meters are just opening up too easily for them. That's the 5 meter line you can see now already. Plenty of touches up their sleeves. And still there. Sitting there in the middle and just looking at their options. Big gaps opening up. And a good pass to the wing. And another touchdown for Te Arawa as they continue to extend their lead. Ono ki te tahi. Ke runga no iho a Te Arawa I tēnei wā. It's a beautiful day for running touch rugby. And Te Arawa explaining all of the skills. It's been all Te Arawa since the end of the first half. An interference in the ruck there. Oh, though, it's still there for Te Arawa. Ia ki te kai wawao. O reira, ke te hoki mai o Te Arawa. Kia rātou te poro a Noan on the outside. Just staying in, I think. Oh, the foot and touch, surely. No, engari, ia ki te kai wawao. Me haere tonu te kēmu. Te Arawa. They're unstoppable at the moment. Again, looking at opportunities, and they'll plug that left-hand side again. It opens up, and too easy. Another touchdown. And so, ko te whitu ki te tahi I tēnei wā. Just a reminder, they were only up by 2 at half time. So, kua tai mai te ngaru o te arawa I tēnei wāhanga tuarua, I te timatanga o tēnei wāhanga tuarua. 5 miniti kei te toi ana. Ngari me pewhia te aha a tauranga moana. Kare rātou te tino mōhio ko taka te pōro. Ko huri te pōro I nai nei kia te arawa. So they have possession yet again, te arawa. They're on absolute fire. And still, these meters are just too easy for them. And opens up again. And just like that, he splits the defence. The 2 defenders opening up a huge gap. And another touchdown for Te Arawa. Waru ki te tahi nai nei. So this is unbelievable stuff from Te Arawa. Kare te mōhio hea I roto I tō o rātou pātara wai te wā whakatā engari I tēnei wāhanga tuarua. Toko rima ngā piro tā rātou. Bang, 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 bang. Ahua pera ai. A Te Arawa, they're on absolute fire at the moment. And there's no one that can put the fire out at this stage as Tauranga Moana try and get back into this match. Ahua 4 minutes kei te toi ana. Kare rātou ngā whakautu mo tēnei a Te Arawa. And a try, a touchdown, yes. Just like that. Tauranga Moana. They had to get low. A dive, a desperate dive there in the middle. But a touchdown is a touchdown and it all counts. So, ko eke a Tauranga Moana ki te rua ngā piro. But they're a long way away from Te Arawa at this point in time. Ngai Te Arawa, e rātou te poro. E no ana te poro ki Wanganui nei, mo te wā poto. Engari, te nuinga o tēnei kiemu, ka niki ai rātou te poro ki te taha Māui. Ko tērā te tino wāhi, mā rātou, oh my goodness, has he just ghosted through to score there? No, it was touched. He was touched, so Tauranga Moana will have it on the 5 metre line. They play the ball. Defence too quick to come up there, only making a couple of metres, but Tauranga Moana now push towards their own sub-bench, and this is a great run. It's about 20 metres there, up to the halfway line. And they continue, Tauranga Moana. 1.5 minutes remaining. They play the ball. Tauranga Moana. Long ball to the left-hand side. He's got the pace on the outside. A desperate attempt at a touch. Looking at the referee. What's the call? Oh, it's a... No, we're going back. Some sort of infringement going back there. So Te Arawa will come up with it. Tauranga Moana very close to scoring yet another touchdown that they desperately needed, but Te Arawa will continue with possession. Kia rātou te poro, ka neke ki tēnei taha Māui. And they'll still plug the left, the gaps are opening up on that side of the field. Playing the ball, quick scoop, looking for support. He goes through, he's looking for his winger as he found him. What's the call from the referee? It's a touch, and it'll be a turnover. Tauranga Moana on their own 5 metre line. They'll spread it to the right edge. Dummy half, slow to get there. Eventually gets there, but the defence was quick to get up into his face. That pass looked marginally forward. Up past the halfway line, Tauranga Moana. Fatigue starting to set in. Plays the ball in the middle. Options left and right. They go left. Now it's out there to the winger. Too quick. That's a touchdown. The little winger on the outside was just too quick. His reaction was good. And the ball's gone to ground and frustration's setting in. But in saying that, ko tangi te pere kua mutu tēnei kēmu, ke runga no atu Aotearoa, ko rātou ngā toa tēnei kēmu, ko te waru, ki te rua.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ia nau mai hoki mai, tātou mā, koe rana haka irua. Ngā hau e whā o Wainuiomata, me ikaroa ki te raki. Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei whakataitai a motu mo te pāporo, mō ngā tamariki Māori, huri noa i tō tātou nei motu mo te taurua mano rua tikau mā ono, ko te mata te kemu. Kia ngā hau e whā o Wainuiomata, te pōro, no te whanganui ātara rātou. E taone tino rongonui, i roto i te ao hākina kina. It's ngā hau e whā o Wainuiomata, kick off with things. So it's ikaroa ki te raki in black. So kei roto i tō rātou ake hawhiti nei wā ikaroa ki te raki no te tai rāwhiti rātou. Short ball. And ghosting away on the outside. There we have it, ikaroa ki te raki. Whaitiri White, tapping. Passing it on now to Reed. Keeping it in the middle. Ikaroa ki te raki. Short ball back to Reed. Long ball out to the left wing. Easy touch. So i Kurua ki te raki. Ki rātou te poro. Just holding it up, waiting for the right moment here. And now spreading it to the right hand side and nicely covered. Still a couple more touches up their sleeve. Now the quick play the ball and shutting down pretty quickly, but opening up, and there's the first touchdown of the match. Oh, and yeah, that's Ngahoe Whao Wainuiomata. My apologies. Very similar jerseys. Both sides, they're on the board first. There's Kurua ki te raki. Now it's with Ngahoe Whao Wainuiomata. They spread it to the left side. Quick ball. Pick and go as the newcomers come from the sideline. Back to the middle. And they come the right side but tapped away. And so there'll be another set of 6 for Ngahoe Whao. Just taking the touch there on the 5 metre line. A quick play of the ball. But a penalty now for Ngahoe Whao. So they've got a full set on their own 5 metre line. In fact, on the Kurua ki te raki 5 metre line. And so they go and they plug the short side. Some numbers there, but well covered. Oh no, a no touch call. So another touchdown for Ngahoe Whao Wainuiomata. So ke runga rātou I tēnei wā ko te rua ki te kore. I ka rua ki te raki, kia rātou te poro. Big right foot step up the middle. Now it comes back to the left, it's with Williams. Back to Williams. That ball looks slightly forward and offside, I think, and a penalty. Another set coming the way of Kurua ki te raki. Bit of a wānanga between the two Kaiwa Wao. Kurua ki te raki, play the ball. The 1-2 play, getting down low but well covered. It's there for Te Rauna, back on the inside. Back to Te Rauna, quick ball from dummy half and he dives through the gap. Looking at the referee and it's touch. So back to the 5 metre line they go. Play the ball, back to Te Rauna. It's Junior Te Rauna, plays the ball back to him again. On the inside, the long ball from Burton. The opportunity out there on the wing. But no. It's been turned over. So it's there for Ngahoe Whao or Wainuiomata. Te hara mai rātou ki te taha Maui.
I think I'm done.
And now they spread it out there to the winger. And maybe a breakaway here. Just can't quite see past the umbrellas. So Ngāhui Whātua in prime position. In the middle. Stepping one way and then the other, but settling to take the touch. It's between Morrison and Ririnui. Ririnui plays the ball. Morrison looking for the long ball. Appealing for the touch and the touch and pass. And yes, it's been turned over. So, e ka roa ki te raki kia rātou te poro. Tēnei wā, i roto i tō rātou ake hawhe. And trying to escape this danger zone, but playing it off the mark, so they'll have to go back. And it'll be turned over, so Ngāhui Whātua Wainuiomata will come up with it. Morrison plays the ball back to Morrison. Just keeping it in the middle between the two of them at the moment, Morrison and Ririnui. The two danger men, the playmakers, so to speak. Another short ball, dive! Appeal for a touch, and it's a touchdown for Ngāhui Whātua Wainuiomata. Toru ki te kore. The quick reaction, making sure that he got down low and dived in between the two defenders to perfection. As Ngāhui Whātua Wainuiomata extend their lead, ko te toru ki te kore tēnei wā, kia ikaroa ki te raki te poro. I rātou e niki ana ki roto i te hawhe o Ngāhui Whātua Wainuiomata. Ikaroa ki te raki, a dive, but touched. Got a couple more touches up their sleeves. Ikaroa ki te raki. Still looking dangerous on attack. Ngāhui Whātua resolute on defence. It's there for Nicholson, waiting for the right moment. Nicholson plays the ball. And they'll go back to the mark. So just drawing the defenders up to them and then making a play. Here we go. What have they got? Ikaroa ki te raki, big dummy to the right. A little pirouette and touch. Still got a few more up their sleeves. Ikaroa ki te raki as they go to the left. Back towards the middle. And just shepherding themselves to the right. And just apologies for the slight technical difficulties we're facing here at the moment. Ikaroa ki te raki as we come back live. Still hot on the attack. But great defence, Ngāhui Whātua Wainuiomata. Ikaroa ki te raki still in possession. And a dive for the line. All eyes on the Kaiwawao. Ai, he piro. Ikaroa ki te raki get on the scoreboard. But they're still down. Toru ki te tahi. Tata mutu ai tēnei wāhanga tuatahi. Only seconds remaining in this first half as Ngāhui Whātua Wainuiomata look to hit back to extend their lead just before the break. And they plugged the short side. Another dive, staying very, very low. Looking very confident, but no, the touch has been made. So back to the 5 metre line he goes. He plays the ball, passes it short. Slowing the play down, now speeding things up, looking on the outside, and they've got numbers if it just gets to them, but it's been touched by the defender and a reset coming. Engari, kua tangi te pere, kua mitu te wāhanga tuatahi. Ke runga ai a Ngāhui Whātua Wainuiomata, I tēnei wā, ko te toru ki te tahi, kia mau tonu mai. Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei te kēmu ki Wainganui a ngā hau e whāwainua mata me i kurua ki te raki I roto I tēnei whakataitai pāporo mō ngā tamariki Māori mo te tau 2026 kia ngā hau e whāwainua mata te poro I tēnei wā. Te kōkiri whakamua rātou I roto I te hawhe o I kurua ki te raki. Ke runga rātou I tēnei wā ko te toru ki te tahi. And they've just dived there for the touchdown, but a touch made. It's Ngā Hau E Whā in possession. They're already in the lead by 2. And the back door there, but a big dummy and a dive, and there's the first touchdown of the second half. It's Ngā Hau E Whā Wainua Mata extending their lead. Whā ki te tahi. Pai te pai hoki o ngā pukinga I roti te kapa o Ngā Hau E Whā Wainua Mata. I reira tētahi āputa nūnui rawa atu. I ruku ia ki te rārangi I Piruai. Kia ikoroa ki te raki te poro I tēnei wā. Tere kōkiri ana rātou. Hohonu rawa I roto I te hawhe o Ngā Hau E Whā Wainua Mata. Engari ko huri te poro. So Ngā Hau E Whā have the ball now. They've got a very healthy lead, 4-1. Bit of a dummy as they slowly make their way upfield. Short ball, very quick off the mark. Stringing the phases together. Getting in prime position, Ngā Hau E Whā. 4-1, only a couple of minutes into the second half. Quick touch, they move to the left, but they go to the right in a dive, and there's a touchdown. Just like that, they're too good. Ngā Hau E Whā Wainua Mata. Toko maha ngā rautaki kia rātou, a Ngā Hau E Whā Wainua Mata. Looking very organised and structured. They fooled the defence on that occasion, moving left but going right and opening up gaps and pouncing and converting the opportunities into points as Ikoro ki te raki progress in possession. E nei tamariki no te tai rāwhiti. It's Reed, and now it's played the ball. Big gap opening, but a touch made just in the nick of time, and that was the final touch too. So turned over, Ngā Hau E Whā get a full set up their sleeve, and they move towards their sub bench. As the subs come on now, and it's Yankee, the son of the legendary George, former New Zealand touch representative. In fact, he might have gone all the way here. Yes, it looks like he has. No, he's going back. There was a touch made. It's Kaitiaki Yankee. He's taking a rest now. It's in the blood. Touch is in the blood for him. Now they go left. Ngā Hau E Whā. They stay left. They go long. And at the end of that line, the defence is there to meet them. And now it's the last. Ngā Hau E Whā. What have they got? They'll keep it alive. They spread it. It's coming to the right now. Oh, big step. No touch, play on. They come to the left, but eventually touched and turned over. Ikoro ki te raki from inside their own 5 metre line. They'll pick and go. Making some metres now, heading towards their sub-bench. They need new legs. Fatigue starting to set in. Here they come. They've come on the field now, and they're looking fresh. The big left foot step. Just getting over the halfway line. Good metres here. Ngā Hau E Whā Wainua Mata. Very good, very quick, coming up on defence. Just swerving and dancing and moving towards the left now is Nicholson as he passes. Cutting back on the inside, but there's a call here from the referee. There'll be another set coming for Ikaro ki te raki. We'll tap and go. It's with Nicholson. And they go to the right side. And they play the ball. Burton. It's now with a Carol Lawton with the long ball out to the wing. Back on the inside. The gap opens up. And touchdown. Ikaro ki te raki. O te kaha hoki au Ikaro ki te raki I neke te poro mai tētahi taha o te papatakoro ki te rātu taha. I kōkiri whakamua te ārai o ngā haue whā ki Wanganui rā. I puta mai ngā aputa ki waho rā. I pero ai te parirau I te rataha Maui as ngā haue whā get very close to the line. So with Yankee in the middle there, back to Yankee. Back on the inside, they plug it to the left side. And they spread it. But it looks as though it's been stolen from Ikaro ki te raki. He's away, but well covered by the defence. Playing the ball. They're on the back foot. Ngā haue whā, Wainuiomata. Still on the back foot, Ikaro ki te raki. Huge momentum. Short ball. Little left foot step. It's still on. Ikaro ki te raki. They're lining up to the left. It's coming that way, but they slow things down and they move right. Now they come back left. They pass it back on the right side. Finally gets touched, but no space is opening up there and turned over. So ngā haue whā with Yankee. Quick play the ball. They move it right. Coming towards the subs bench. You'll see new legs coming on shortly. Little dummy. And away he goes. Good play the ball. Just manages to stay in the field of play. Another good play the ball. Making a huge amount of metres here. Ngā haue whā. Still alive. They come right. It's opening up. There's a big gap here. A dummy. And it's there for the winger. The defence, I don't know if they were quick enough. Looking at the referee. Touchdown. Ngā haue whā Wainuiomata. Too quick. The speed, the reaction, the agility there to move under a whole bunch of pressure. The defence could not keep up. And ngā haue whā extend their lead. Ono ki te rua. Ki te āhua ngiengi ngā waiwai o Ikaro ki te raki. He rātou te pōro I nāi. Ko tērā tangata anō ko Burton. Kei aia te pōro. Tōna taha ko Reed. Me O'Carroll Lawton. Back to Burton. Burton! Well, he was in two minds there. He went for the dive and then decided to pass, but his teammate was not expecting it and it's been turned over and ngā haue whā come back up with it. Looking very sharp. Ngā haue whā. Very famous sporting town of Wainuiomata. And it's Yankee. He's quick on his feet. Very hard to catch. It's back to Yankee. Just waiting for the defence to come up to him. And let's see what's in their pack of cards here. Yankee goes left. There's space opening up out there. There's a huge amount of space, but the ball has just gone out of play by the looks of things. Well, we don't know. Sorry. The camera couldn't quite keep up with play, but it looks as though there might have been a touchdown. So, yes, ngā haue whā Wainuiomata have scored another touchdown. It's ngā haue whā Wainuiomata from the halfway line. Only seconds remaining in this match. They're up 7-2 and away they go. Yankee almost ghosting through but goes back to the mark. Plays the ball. And that might be it. Ko tangi te pere pia. Ai, ko tangi te pere. Mo tēnei kiemu. Kua toa a ngā haue whā wainui mata. Whitu ki te rua. Oh no. No. Still play on. I'm not too sure what's happened there. Definitely did not see a touchdown. But anyway, we've got Ikaro ki te raki tapping it from halfway. And can they finish on top? Ikaro ki te raki. Let's see what they've got as seconds count down until the end of this match. But it's been lost, and Ngāhui Whā will have the final say by the looks of things. And that'll do it. This time it's over. Ko tangi te pere, ko mutu tēnei kiemu, ko toa a Ngāhui Whā wainui mata, whitu ki te rua. Nau mai hoki mai, ki tēnei, te Kēmu ki Wainganui a Mātātua me Hokianga. As things are underway here, is Mātātua that are in green and Hokianga in black. And the first touchdown, perhaps. No, it looks as though there's been a touch, so it's been turned over. And Hokianga, I think, will come up with it, yes. As there's a quick play of the ball there, and steaming onto it brilliantly. Look at the meters. Huge amount of meters there. Directing play nicely. But there's been a call by the ref. Just off the mark. Playing the ball. So it's Hokianga who have it now. Note nota. Hokianga. Play it nicely. Just running out of support players there as some of the subs come on already. A minute into this match. And it's going to be the first touchdown by the looks of it. No, touched. Apologies for the technical difficulties here. I'm just catching up with the play. As I think it's Hokianga here, or is it Mātātua that are coming? Apologies, just trying to get my head around the playing strips. And playing the ball here, coming left, back to the middle. And it's Hokianga. And no touchdown. So Hokianga have lost the ball. Mātātua are in the black and green and have the ball. And coming up quickly. Matatua. Now Hokianga. I have to apologise to our audience. Sorry for this slightly delayed connection. Just struggling a bit at the moment. Just lagging slightly, but we'll do our very best. Hokianga. Just passing the halfway line. No score yet. Halfway through this first half. It's Paparoa. A long ball. It's gone down. This is the under 16 mixed grade. Here's Matatua come up with it. And it's just slowly progressing their way forward. Matatua. This King Hazel. Te Aho. Back into King Hazel, but just dropped to ground. So Hokianga, from inside their own half, they need something. They need a spark. Either of these sides need something to get themselves going. No score. 6 minutes into this half. It's been a bit messy. Quick ball there. Tavai Potai with a nice pass. Played the ball. Paparoa. Back to Paparoa. He spots the gap. It's opening up. And then finding support. And the touchdown is good. Brilliant. Just brilliant. Hokianga are on the board. O roa te wā, ko pero titihiwi nei kapa. Tatamutu ai tēnei wāhanga tuatahi engari kua piro a Hokianga. Ke runga rātou I tēnei wā ko te tahi ki te kore, kia mātātua te poro I tēnei wā. As they get close to the Hokianga line, mātātua. It's there for Minarapa. They spread it wide, a long ball by Ma to his winger. Put to ground. Hokianga into the new leagues that have come on. That was an enterprising play. It's Hokianga. They carve up the middle. It opens up. The gates open up quite nicely in the dive on the ground. Ball in hand. There was a appeal for a touch, but I think the touch was just a little bit too early. So another touchdown for Hokianga. So they've gone bang bang. I rua ngā piro. Mama noiho mo Hokianga. Kia mātātua te poro. And they'll need to come up with something pretty quick, mātātua, to stay in this match. King Hazel. There's King Hazel, back to King Hazel. And again, and it's Isaiah King Hazel. Goes back to the 5 metre line to Harlem. Isaiah. Now it's with Hooper playing the ball. King Hazel. Out to Harlem, King Hazel. But put to ground. In fact, that was Isaiah. Isaiah King Hazel put to ground. So Hokianga come up with it. Their attack is just as good as their defence. Hokianga. Oh, short ball, but just left it behind him. So Matatua can sense an opportunity as we count down towards half-time. King Hazel off to Hooper. Hooper now back to Isaiah. King Hazel now with Hooper. King Hazel. Plays the ball. King Hazel. It's there now. And out to Harlem. King Hazel. It's the King Hazel whānau taking full control of this team. Ngaheu. And touch there as Boylan. So he'll play the ball. King Hazel back to Boylan. And it's been turned over. Hokianga come up with it. A short ball. It's there now for Tawai Potai. But it's been lost and now Matatua come up with it. Engari ko tangi te pere ko tērā te mutunga o te wāhanga tuatahi. Ki Wainganui I nei kapa e rua. Kei runga a Hokianga. Rua ki te kore. Ko te mata te wahanga tuarua o tēnei kēmu, ki Wanganui a Hokianga me Matatua, kei runga a Hokianga I tēnei wā, kei rātou te poro. Hokianga. Oh, yes, a touchdown, he piro tēnā. So Hokianga, in the first 20 seconds of this second half, have scored. So they extend their lead. Just like that. Hokianga. Matatua. Kia tō rātou whakautu ki tēnā. We'll soon find out. It's Matatua back in the inside. And now they go for it. It's a long ball, but put to ground. It's just gone behind them. So Hokianga will regain possession. short ball. Just driving it now, Hokianga. They've got a healthy lead, up 3-0. Just apologies to our viewers who are tuning in with the connection issues we're having at the moment. We're doing our very best to get on top of it. Hokianga. They go the short side. Kia kone, Matatua, apologies, there was a touchdown there during all those connection issues we had. So Hokianga are up 4-0. And just apologies to our viewers for these ongoing connection issues that we're having. We'll try and get them right. But in the meantime, Hokianga look to escape their own half, but it's been turned over. So Matatua may have an opportunity now to hit back. As they come the left side. Hokianga, ke runga rātou, whāki te kore. But it's been turned over, playing it off the mark again. So a number of penalties in this match. Matatua surely, this time, prime opportunity to get on the board. Oh, nice little shimmy. And a dive in the corner. They're appealing for a touch. And a lot of appeals. It looked good to me. The dive was perfect, but it's play on. And they'll spread it right, but then it looks like they're going to plug it back on the left side. And they go through the middle. Touchdown. Matatua are on the board. Hokianga. A dive for the line. Hokianga still there. And it'll be Paparoa with the long ball, but it's gone to ground. Apologies, e te whānau, to our viewers with these ongoing connection issues we're having here. But I'll just take a pause of commentating until we get this right. Okay, the connection issues seem to have worked itself out as Mātātua have the ball. Toru miniti kei te toi, I roto I tēnei kēmu, ko tēnei te wāhanga tuarua, ko te whā ki te tahi, Hokianga, and very sorry about the skipping of the play. E koa piro a Mātātua, ko te rima ki te rua I nānei. Hokianga, e kokiri whakamua ana rātou. Looking to extend their lead with only seconds remaining in this match. They're up 5-2. They've played extremely well throughout this match. And they've got a full set up their sleeve on the Mātātua 5 metre line. And a gap opens up. And it looked pretty good to me, but no, there's been a touch called. So they move now to the short side. And they have a go, but he was well covered. And it's been turned over, so Mātātua come up with it from inside their own half. It must be coming very close to the end of this match. Hokianga ahead 5-2. And they look to spread it. It's with Ma, Awatapu Ma from Kati Mamoi Ngāti Awa. He's looking for his support. Goes back to the middle. I'm sorry, this is like watching slow motion at the moment, but I'm sure it'll catch up with itself eventually. This must be getting very close to the final play of the match. And there we have it. Ko tērā te mutunga o te kēmu. Kua toa a hokianga rima ki te rua. Ko tēnei te kēmu whakamutunga o te rā. Ko te Matawa Māui me Waitakere. It's the under 12 boys division. It's the Matawa Māui e maua nei te kākāriki. And Waitakere e maua nei te mā. Kea te Matawa Māui te poro i tēnei wā. So they play the ball, short ball now to Clark Lloyd for Te Mataua Maui. Back to Clark Lloyd. And Stock gets touched, and that's the last. So it's now with Waitakere. Kei te kōkiri whakamua ai ko tērā ngā hāmama o ngā taha nei me haere whakamua. Waitakere. And they play the ball on the other side of the field. And Waitakere, and they will spread it coming towards this left-hand side. Nicely done. It's great. Surikage, Grace Surikage, the long ball, but it's gone to ground. So Te Mataua Maui will try and bring it out from deep inside their own half. Good little step. It's done well, and they stay infield. Te Mataua Maui, there's Tristram Young. And a good step, but nobody there in support, so it's with Waitakere now. Pass there from dummy half by another Nama Vong. This is a good run, straight up by Anihana Paikia. Waitakere stringing the touches together quite nicely and making ground. They go back to the mark. It's to Morgan. Morgan waits for the touch. Rudolph, quick ball for Enosa. Enosa out there, beautifully done. Morgan, the quick pass on the outside. And Okewa Morgan with the touchdown. No Ngāti Hine, Ngāti Porou, me tū haurangi, o me Waikato anō hoki. Okewa Morgan with the touchdown for Waitakere. They're on the board 1-0 to Waitakere, not to Te Mataua Maui. So Te Mataua Maui. Well, good little step, but touched. That was Quade Clark Lloyd. He now plays the ball.
Yeah, sit up here. Caden, stay up, Caden. Good boy. Caden, you have to keep running.
Waitakere. Short ball as they move forward. It's Enosa on Makaya. Williams. Deda Walters playing the ball. Now Waitakere looking wide. Maipi! They can't stop him! Tangi Te Kiwi Maipi goes over for the touchdown no Ngāpuhi Te Rawarawa me Waikato. So Waitakere extend their lead 2-0. So for our viewers, it's 2-0 to Waitakere, not to Te Matau a Maui. Just in case you're wondering. Oh, nice step. Oh, beautifully done, Waitakere. Great footwork. Short ball. Played nicely, and now it's there for Reedy Maxwell. And a touchdown. Just ke te titiro ki ngā kaiwa wao. Ai, it's a touchdown. Waitakere are on absolute fire. 3-0. So Te Matau a Maui, tap and go. Kei miri rātou, toru ki te kore. Clark Lloyd plays the ball. Back to Clark Lloyd, looking for his options, left and right. Ka neke te poro ki te taha Maui. It's opening up, but touched nicely. It's turned over. Waitakere come up with it. From deep inside their own half. Good little double step there, but couldn't quite get away from the touch. Waitakere driving up the field, just looking for support. And it goes off, has a rest. There's some subs come on for Waitakere. Couple of minutes left in this first half. He's still going. Waitakere with a breakaway try and the dive just to put the cherry on top. Oh, that was great stuff. Waitakere extend the lead. 4-0. And the ball's just gone to ground. Waitakere. Oh, jinx his way through again. Very elusive. There's Amon Skipworth. Waitakere. They'll be pleased with themselves. It's a healthy lead with only a couple of minutes left until halftime. Fuller. He's got a lot of speed, Fuller. Moves towards the middle. A little dummy. But it's there for Morgan. Morgan pins his ears back. Looks for the gap. Oh, beautiful ball on the outside. And I think it's Tangi Te Kiwi Maipi who scores in the corner for his second touchdown of the match. It was set up beautifully. I do want to apologise. We've got the scoreboard wrong. It says on here that Waitakere are actually green and Te Matau a Maui are white. So Te Matau a Maui have a healthy lead here, 5-0. And they've just scored another try, another touchdown. And so it's now Te Matua Maui. They're running away again. Oh, the dive touch attempt on the Te Matua Maui player. Unsuccessful perhaps, but that's it for the first half. It's Te Matua Maui are up. Ono ki te kore. So, kua timatai tēnei wāhanga tuarua I nei. It's Te Matua Maui who have possession. And apologies, we will get to the play. There we go. So Te Matua Maui, and that's an easy try to start the second half. 10 seconds in. Brilliant. So Waitakere looking to somehow get themselves back into this match.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
We found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.